Hey, what is up, guys? It's Giltspire here, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. So we're probably gonna play another like 2 hours at the very least of some Final Fantasy, which I'm like excited for. I've been enjoying the variety weekends. DVD on the weekdays, variety on the weekends. Been a good old time in my opinion. But let's see what Gundubald wants. Would that we had more information offer, but what Wildred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, the man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisonous words. Looks like we're just gonna report some Ophelia. Sounds good. And I am going to take the rented chocobo, or rather just the pathed one, so I can eat my french fries while it goes. $15 gil just for hands-free, be able to eat some food in between. Yeah, I'll take it, honestly. Frankie and I ordered in tonight. I got a burger, but burger is one of those foods that are like really messy. And so I decided, I'll probably just eat the fries on stream for now. It's easy enough to kind of like dip in some sauce, pop in your mouth, call it a day, right? But yo, what's up, Cassette? How you doing? That also, I can't complain with the chocobo music. The chocobo music is probably some of the best music. It's so freaking catchy. Like, it gets stuck in my head. Been pretty well, cannot complain. It is pretty iconic. Out of curiosity, do you play Final Fantasy XIV, Cassette? Oh, they've been keeping us busy? Fair enough. I forget. I think last time you were in chat, you quit your last job. Are you at another one at this point, or are you still around the deli? I do not. Last time I played Final Fantasy was... Gotcha. Fair enough. I'll say, like, if you're into MMOs, Final Fantasy XIV is not a bad place to be. Quit soul sucking daily job. I'm hunting for a new job. Fair enough. Well, I do wish you the best of luck. I know in the holidays, there's a lot of places looking for people. The places looking for people are usually not the ones that you necessarily want to be hired at. Something more relevant to my art skills? Fair enough. Welcome back, Rose. I'm reliably informed investigation took you to Quarry Mill in Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? That's kind of the dilemma I'm facing. I need money, but how badly do I want to work retail and or food service again? Yeah, that's kind of like the dilemma, isn't it? I know that that's kind of the same position that I was in when I was unemployed. Thankfully, I got a job at a college as a housing specialist, like right before my unemployment ran out. I'm like, perfect. And though the pay isn't great, I'm going to point that out. It's not like a salary position or anything. It's right now like still twice minimum wage in North Dakota, so like $15. But on top of that, the best thing is that I'm going to be able to live on campus soon, and the square footage of the dorm apartment is about the same as what Frankie and I have right now, which is kind of nice, and it's free living. So I'm like, yes, I'll take that. It's been yeah, North Dakota's like bad at $7.50. It might actually be $7.25. Like, it is poverty wages. However, the price of living out here is dirt cheap in comparison to, like, massive freaking Massachusetts, where, what I'm paying for right now for 800 square feet would probably get me, like, a cardboard box. Plant the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say, precisely the kind of deception the Ascians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. But, so, more or less in February, we're going to be moving over to the campus, which should be interesting. And the real benefit is I'm going to pay $1,700 less to rent. And so, like, that will add up very quickly. Concordia College. So, it's right in Minnesota. We must needs delve deeper into this while things remain quiet on the primal front. Minfilia, can you speak like normally for 5 seconds? My dyslexia cannot handle you sometimes. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Alright, Tataru. Mayhap you ought to rest a while before speaking further on the investigation. It's been like 3 weeks, more or less, and it's been pretty good at Concordia. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends, the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Naraxia can furnish you with details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Rose. Alright. Yes. But yeah, it's like a major change of pace, me moving into like the EDU space from, whatchamacallit? From EDU, or from tech to EDU. Like a major change in pace. But at the same time, I don't mind it. It's been a good change of pace. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One, then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with a Walking One in the Ashcrown Consultorium. According to Friendly One, a Digging One named Medrod had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One, Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Fallgourd Float in the Southern Shroud. Alright. Yeah, I've not interacted with you two at all. Frankie got what's called the Tavern Burger. Pretty good. Lettuce and bacon. And also like a quote-unquote special sauce. Barbecue sauce at the end of the day. Alright, where the hell are we going right now? Also, seek out a place where... I guess I should maybe do this as well? Or are these things that I've already taken up, probably? I got rid of the ones that I already completed. Should probably go and do those at some point. Alright, so looks like... Hold up. Looks like I actually need to go to Central Shroud. Though it might be easier for me to go to New Grodania first and then take the exit this way, I think. So let's do that. Let's go and do that. Well, let's eat some fries. Central Shroud this way. So what else have you been up to, Cassette? Have you been doing art things while you are searching for a new job, or have you been just kind of relaxing, doing stuff? Honestly, being unemployed, though I was on unemployment at the time, was probably one of the most relaxing things that I've had to go through in a long time. And I'm very happy to say that. Hi, can I go out this way? Where am I going? I can't talk to you. Can I talk to you? Yes, I do. Doing some art projects, yeah, I've been trying to beef up my portfolio so I can not only apply for more jobs, but do commissions again. Well, that's excellent. Sounds like it should be a good time. Well, if you ever are comfortable doing so, definitely don't hesitate to post some of your art over on the community Discord. See a total school. That's fine. Alright, where are we heading off to? Is there an art channel though? I don't think there is. You could probably just post it in either media or images. I would think would not be a bad idea. Yeah, I'd say that would probably be it. We do have actually like a decent number of like artists in the community, so maybe it's not a half bad idea to put an art channel at some point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you put yours in images before. Media is more like things that are not images, GIFs, videos, yada yada yada. All right, before we do anything else, let's make sure that we attune. And we need to go DSOA. I don't know if I ever posted any of my art and community channel. I don't think you have necessarily, but hey, at the end of the day, you know, the community is always here to support each other, so don't hesitate to do so. Yeah, there is an images channel. Oh. Yeah, no, there's definitely an images channel in the Guilty ones. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. Edward was clearly traumatized. Perhaps if he were to soothe him, he might remain calm for long enough to hold a conversation. So let's do that. Emotes, and we're looking for soothe. Oh, I can search. That's actually, I'm so happy I just found that. And what else is new, Frankie, that you're unobservant? You're right, it's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman, one glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instance, I knew right away, that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. Are not entirely incorrect. What, you're investigating this same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. All right, teamwork, that's what I wanted to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm willing to help. I'm all for helping this adventure. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. Cool. And for my reward, I have a french fry. Let's take a look-see. Oh, it looks really cute. I like a lot of this stuff, Cassette. I like the Reaper cat as well. A lot of our really cool stuff. Definitely can imagine people commissioning you for this. Also, did my drivers go out? They did. I heard this time. There's enough audio. Let's fix that real quick, like. All right. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims are found with their faces torn to shreds. As I was a kid of the apocalypse, I did that one around Halloween. That's very cute. I like that. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Z's could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer's that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? Easy enough. So we need to go over there. Okay, cool. You can do that. Let's call my chocobo. And away we go! Yeah, so far I've been having like a ton of fun with Final Fantasy. Like, this has been one of the first MMOs in a long while that's really kept my attention. Alright. Go past these guys. The Bane Knight. I'm so used to hearing the 16-bit version of Chocobo song. I'm not used to this version. That's fair, yeah. Alright, off the Chocobo. I need to kill 3, right? So let's aggro you. Let's aggro you. Let's put on tank stance. And last but not least, let's also aggro you. Cool. You, 1. Get out of the AoE. 2. I feel like I'm, for some reason, missing specific sounds, and I don't necessarily know why. Also, I should probably get my camera a bit further back in retrospect. Combo going. Alright, and that's 2. For some reason, the third one lost aggro, and I don't know why, but c'est la vie. Just use this, and use it again. Cool. Well, that's all 3. And just because I'm lazy and also want to eat more of my French fries, we're going to teleport. All right, let's take a look-see. You've already seen to the Z's. Good work, adventurers. So you're able to find out to suspect or to suggest that the creatures are culprits. Nothing. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Z's from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been commonly maidens. I'd better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside. Japes? There's rumor been going around. There's somewhat of a whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigation, I reckon. Japes rhymes with grapes? Okay. And the word is comely, as in beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, with dyslexia, I've learned and trained myself to say things phonetically, and because of that, yeah, sometimes butchered the saying of things. This bears investigation, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so I'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. There's something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze of a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here in case you had a mind to investigate. So we have 2 MSQs, interesting. That's actually the first time I've seen that. So there's one going this way, and one down this way. Oh wait, where's... Hold up, are they in the same place? No. So one's on the way to that. Okay. So let's go to this one first, in that case. Alright. So this here is just the specified location that we're investigating. Sounds good. Easy enough. And this is the updated map so I can actually see everything going on. I think I need to... No, this is the area that I need to go. How you doing today, Giraffe? Hopefully doing well. What have you been up to today, if anything much? I sense a hostile presence. Oh, hello. So let's apply, and start attacking in. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, but some of my audio's gone. Like, my attacks don't have any audio. And I don't actually have an explanation as to why. Like, I have some audio, but not all of it. It's very odd. Alright. Doing well, not too much. How's everyone else? Doing pretty well, actually. So, good news, bad news, I suppose. I got a new phone today. Oh, that's a ledge. The good news is it's a new phone. The bad news is that I had to get a new phone due to the fact that last night I dropped my phone, which then ended up cracking. And it was a very odd crack too, because like it didn't actually like shatter. It like just cracked underneath the screen, which is wicked odd. Like it was still like completely flesh without like any really noticeable cracks. To be fair, it's an iPhone 8 that I had for like 5 years already, and the battery is like at 70%. So exchanging the battery is probably as expensive as the market value of the phone. So I ended up getting an iPhone 13 Max today, which is freaking huge. Like between the iPhone 8 that I had to the 13 here, it's like a night and day difference of how big this monstrosity is. It's like probably twice the surface area. It did give me excuse, you're right. Phones recently got a Samsung S5 and the flight decided to stop updating. Yeah. But I decided, normally I'm very kind of muted as far as like colors of my stuff is concerned. But I made a decision today to get the gold one. And you can't really see it all too well on camera. You kind of see it like there when it's not like glaring off of it. But because I was like, you know what? My brand is myself, and my, I am my brand, yada, yada, yada. I'm like, I'm the guilty one, the gold-plated one. I'm like, I might as well get the gold iPhone. So I decided to get the gold iPhone. I was initially going to go with graphite, because that's my brand exactly. In a nutshell, I was like, you know what? I wear my own merch. I wear a face mask with my brand on it. I might as well stick with my brand. I'm like, you know what? I'm okay with this. So definitely a first for me getting a colored iPhone. What do I do here? Oh, I need to throw the thing. Right. But yeah, so pretty happy about that. Key items is a key item. It is a key item. So can I use? I use. I use and I throw. I threw it at the rock. I'm not as clumsy as you, so no, you don't need to get me a case. I'm fine not having one. Fact of the matter is, I forget when the last time I had a case on mine for the iPhone 8. And I have the Apple Care on it, which I'm paying like $20 a month anyways, so I'm not like too worried about it. Worst comes to worst, I get it repaired or replaced. But yeah, no, my iPhone 8 did have a case on it for probably at least 5 years, I would say. Oh, not 5 years, sorry. At least 3 years, I would say. I think at one point I went to get like a screen protector on my phone, and then the case wouldn't fit over the screen protector, and then I was like, screw it, and then I took off the screen protector because it was trash, and then I just stopped having either or on my phone. Yes, you just have Butterfingers. Did I ever tell you the tragic tale of the toilet phone? I feel like I've heard something about it, but I don't feel like I can recall it off the top of my head, to be honest with you. I forget, was it you, Frankie, you also dropped your phone in the toilet? Or is that someone else? I'm pretty sure it was you, right? It's either you or someone else in your family. Basically dropped my phone in the toilet and I died the next day. It died the next day and I had to get a cheapo smartphone to replace it. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately you have to do what you gotta do, but it sucks when that happens. I dropped it into a bowl of water doing the dishes. I remember that, but I feel like someone in your family dropped their phone in a toilet. I remember hearing a story about that. Someone flipped it, lost grip, and then trying to grab it, and then just slapped it further away. Yeah, biggest advice I can give to anyone dropping something that is fragile is to not try and catch it. Like, at the very most, what you want to do is, like, don't try and grab it. Try and, you know, catch it, either with your hands or with your feet. At least to, you know, lessen the impact. But never try and grab it. That, most times, is going to lead it flying across the room. You're just going to be like, well, that sucks. Also, same thing with sharps. Knives, don't try and grab. You're not going to grab the handle. You're not a ninja. You're just going to cut your palm. I've never slapped my, away from the toilet. Oh, okay. You know what? I guess better than water damage, I suppose. My uncle dropped us into the toilet while peeing and proceeded to... Oh, okay. Maybe that's the tale I'm thinking of. Most folks are too scared to go for the 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. It has a name, but what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? There you go. I mean, like, what are you going to do at that point? If your phone ends up in the toilet, like... And you're already in the middle of your business, like, what are you going to do? You're like, it's dead now, one way or another. Oh, why are the, why? These are just your garden variety crystals. Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but this explains the flashing and emoting. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire stick. Oh well. I had finished and not had yet flushed and decided to take a dive. I feel like at that point, like, flush first, get clean water in, and then take it out, and at that point, unless they're prescription sunglasses, toss them. Like, unless you paid a shiny coin for those, I would just be like, nope, no thank you, I'm good. A monstrous bane mite appeared, and you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgor. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service, you have my gratitude. But it makes me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of the light combined with blind panic? Well, that literally got me nowhere. We did level up. Wash him off the bathroom sink with a load of hand soap. This was at a comic convention years ago. Ah, fair enough. Still, I would have tossed them. Straight up and like, nope, no thank you. Unless it's prescription, I'm done. Out you go. Got pink eye from toilet sunglasses? Or get pink eye? So did you get pink eye or just general? No, you did not? Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer's still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I told Daniel, but I need to have, I just had to read a sentence and you all need to suffer with me now? Oh God, what is it, Frankie? I've been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt it was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's impossible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a bane mite. But you and I were moms apart. How could we both have seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventure friend here had a run-in with the bane mite at the very spot you claimed to see the fiendish eyeball. Is that right? That is correct. There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball of wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. An apple tart. A high price you pay there, my friend. Being a vampire and drinking from someone who is into it must be exhausting. I know I would take psychic damage if I learned my lasagna was in Tavor. I mean, I don't know. That's not like as cursed as I feel like you thought it was. That's, yeah, no. I don't know. Yeah. I feel like if I'm a vampire, I feel like if I'm a vampire and there's someone who's like into, I'm like, cool, a food source that's willing to give it to me, and we can have a mutually, like, beneficial relationship. This is cool. I feel like that'd be a-okay by any vampire. Like, unless the person who was into it made it really weird, then maybe. But lasagna doesn't have sentience. If my lasagna gained sentience and wanted to be eaten, I would question it. But then, it's still lasagna. Like, if you threw a soul into a piece of food, but it doesn't have, like, organs, it's still food. Lasagna does not last as long as a partner from whom you are continually draining blood. True, that is true. Unless you drain too much blood, in which case, then you're done effed up. Ooh, he's serious. But listen, mayhaps it is not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be more than one. Gods, of course, there must be more than one. Wow! Shocking idea. Blood will be remade, lasagna can't be regenerated. That's true, but lasagna will, it will expire after a time. Probably a lot quicker than a person. It's so obvious, but then that means since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Well, I do believe we're out of our depth. We have to leave the rest to the expert. To the expert? Is that me? Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurers. Pleasure knowing you. Thanks for your vote of confidence, Aiden. I appreciate it. I mean, if a lasagna is capable of making another lasagna, would that then replicate? Now, whether or not it would gain sentience, I don't know. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown, lest you have forgotten. It was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Alright. Well, looks like we're on our own. I mean, we were before, realistically speaking, so nothing much has changed in the grand scheme of things. Alright, so we're going back out here. You're just there, though. I have 2 lasagnas, stack them on each other. How many lasagnas do I have now? This was like a big freaking thing on social media like a month ago, I want to say. And I'm pretty sure it spawned off of freaking Rooster Teeth. Like, I'm almost 100% certain that spawned off of Rooster Teeth. Like, one of their podcasts. I joke you not. Lasagna paradox. Because they have a top layer. But like, here's a question though. If you take a single layer cake and you stack it onto another single layer cake, do you have 1 or 2 cake layers? Or 2, yeah, how many cakes do you have? Alright, can you like knock it off for like 5 seconds, please? That'd be really nice. I sense a hostile presence. You don't say. Oh, there you are. Let's get rid of the floating eye first, and then we'll do that. And we're good. It's like a chocolate cake and a vanilla cake. It doesn't matter, theoretically speaking, does it? If it stacked 2 complete burgers on each other, it'd be 2 separate burgers and not like 1 burger with double toppings like a double cheeseburger. Like, a double cheeseburger still suggests it's 1 burger, though. It is not 2, you know, if you are having a double cheeseburger, it's not as if you're eating 2 cheeseburgers. Okay. I feel like RT, like, must have jumped onto it or something, but fair enough. All I know is I remember seeing, like, the RT community, like, up in buzz about this. But yeah, that's the question of the day. Like, if you take 2 cakes and you stack them, it's a 2-layer cake, much like a 2 cheeseburgers in 1 cheeseburger is a double cheeseburger. So is it, at that point, a double lasagna? Which would then suggest that it's a single entity. Usually a cake is not just 1 layer. Angel food cake's a good example. It is 1 layer of a very spongy cake. It's usually just 2 layers of cake with filling inside. There are many different types of cake. Hot dog a sandwich last year? Okay. Like birthday cake? Fair, but like, there's more than 1 version, I suppose. Alright, where are we going now? Going over here. Sure. But yeah, I mean, it's an interesting question. I would say it's like, at that point, it's a double lasagna, and by that logic, it would be 1 lasagna. That'd be 1 double thick lasagna. Because not like a cheeseburger. Because like a cheeseburger, you're right, has a top bun and a bottom bun, but lasagna doesn't have any of that. It doesn't have a defined beginning or end. It just exists. And theoretically speaking, you can make lasagna, let's say, with 3 layers, or you can make 1 lasagna of 6 layers. Realistically speaking, the number of layers that you can fit into a lasagna is theoretically endless. So, when you stack 1 lasagna on top of another lasagna, unless there's a defined end, let's say you put, I don't know, I have noodle on the top and bottom like a sandwich. Not necessarily. Some people will put more sauce or meat on top. Have you seen the 100-layer lasagna? I have not, no. But like, that's a good example, right? Like, unless it has a defined end, let's say you have like the top layer of lasagna has like broiled cheese, then I would say that if you stack the lasagna of broiled cheese on top of another lasagna of broiled cheese, that'd still be 2 lasagnas, because there's a defined beginning and a defined end. But if you have nothing to define that beginning or end, it's just 1, right? That'd be my take. It's 2 lasagna, completely agree? Alright, cool. There's more nuance to this conversation than people would guess. Greetings, adventurers. They're all I might assist you with. Here you go. A dead body. Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Looks like she has a mask on her. Probably to, you know, not have to render out a nod face. With cake, you've had 2 layers of cake. 1 is cake, but if you fully decorate a nice... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. That makes sense. This is gonna keep a T rating. I don't know what rating Final Fantasy XIV is, actually. I would think M, but I actually don't know. Identicals have been imported in a central shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their face mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of kin. This button engraved with the lily motif. This very same object was found upon another victim, a family sigil or that of an organization, perhaps. Says it's T for alcohol, animated blood, language, suggestive themes, and violence. Fair enough. Either ways, I dare to hope that this will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Alright. I would have you hold onto this lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Miouni. Perhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Like Moon? Mune? Like that? I don't know. Half the names in this godforsaken game I can't say. Like, without fail. Where am I? Going this way. Or meown rhymes with bone. Meow. Sorry to say I learned reading before phonetics and spelled, so I'm no help. Yeah, whereas I'm just dyslexic as freaking hell. And I say everything phonetically. Good evening to you, Rose. By your grim expression, I expect you aren't here to score for scones and herb tea. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite, artisan level quality, I would say. Where do you say you found this? On a dead body! Lovely. I've read enough fantasy novels to figure out a system for announcing weird names. Fair. I'm terrible at sounding things out. Whereas I learned how to read and spell specifically from sounding things out phonetically. Like, Island is, or rather, Island, Jesus Christ. Island is Island. Sword is Sword. Business is Bus-I-ness. So, like, that's how my brain works to break things down, so I can actually, like, learn to write them, type them, to say them, and so on. Dyslexia is fun. Fair. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the Lily Sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette, or by the Aetherized Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Alright. Let me run him back and forth, I can tell. Here's Bernadette. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on and show me what you have. When I was reading the Drizzt novels, the name Menzo Berenzin always got shortened in my head to Menzo Benzo. Fair. Seems to be some manner of decorative button reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridania culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Signglued? Signguld? Signglued? Signguld. Signguld? Over at Signguled? Signguled or Singuled? Singuled? Like a C or an S? Sounds kind of Celtic. Kind of, you're right. Singuled. Over at the Langes Guild, the woman makes a point of knowing all citizens on a four-name basis. Sign as in Brian? Okay. Singuled. Where am I going now? Which means I need to go to Old Gridania. Well, I'm over by this one, so let's go here. The thing is also, like, I only will interact with these people all of, like, maybe twice. And thus, I'm going to struggle with their names for all of, like, 30 minutes, and then I'm never going to interact with them again. That's the sad part. Alright. Yo, hold up, I didn't know you played this. I've dropped in to lurk in your DB streams, but this is the first time I've seen you in this game. Yep, so on weekends, we're gonna be doing some variety streams, where I kinda get to play whatever I wanna play in the moment, where like DBD is very much like the game I enjoy playing, but it is very much like what I focus into in order to, like, continue growing the channel, continue growing the community. Or like, these days are for the people, for lack of a better term, who don't care what I play and just are here for me. So these are Guildspire days, you know, if that makes sense. Little snowman ever, yeah, it's a really nice touch that they did. I like the little touch they've done to the major cities. But I'm very happy to have you here, Gore, and would love to have you here more often. Yeah, the snowmen are wicked cute. How many subs we at? Let's take a look. We are right now at 62, so we have officially hit our goals for this month. I need to think of other goals, to add. Like, I keep on fiddling with them because, like, sometimes they pan out well, sometimes they don't. Sometimes I want to condense them, sometimes I want to make them a, you know, weekly occurrence. Like, we have Swift Fridays back again. So instead of Swift Saturday, it's now Survive with Friends Friday, because I like my alliteration. Among Us was at 50, so we're gonna do Among Us again, January. And then we have the Dinner and a Movie of Guiltspire, which was combined into the 60 category, which I still need to update as one and the same. So I'm gonna pick a movie and also a recipe to teach you guys how to make. So it should be a fun time. Swift Week on Friday? No, so Survivor Friends Friday is a weekly reoccurring thing or event to where every Friday we're gonna be playing Survivor Friends. However, once we hit 40 subs, we do a full week of Survivor Friends. So Monday through Friday will be just nothing but Survivor Friends. So in January, we're probably going to do like the first week of January is going to be a full week of Swift. And then we're going to pick a day for, pick a Friday for Among Us, and then another Friday for Dinner and a Movie. And then I need to figure out, like, what other things I want to add to the subscribe goals. Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never to you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? I've shown this button to many of people. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's Ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Sandel? And I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Cool. So, oh, we're not that far away. Cool. Not that far away at all. Also, like that, I'm not sure if those were lily pads prior, but they added stars in, like, the rivers. That's actually kind of cute as well. I just noticed that. Little details. I love when games add, like, very little details like that. Like, they don't add anything truly, like, influential, but, like, it's enough for you to, like, take note and go, like, oh, that was cool. I like that. I appreciate it. I do not believe you are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. Are you enjoying this game? Looks like you're still in the beginning parts of the game, or are you a vet and this an alt character? No, I am brand new to Final Fantasy XIV. I've made a new work friend who plays it, and I decided to get into their interests. I played, like, my handful of MMORPGs or MMORPG adjacent games, like RuneScape, World of Warcraft, Destiny, Division, stuff like that. And I have to say, and I'm actually very pleasantly surprised that, like, Final Fantasy XIV has definitely gone above and beyond my initial expectations and has, like, really kept me involved in, like, the beginning area. Like, the beginning of the game, where I feel like, yeah, it's very grindy. Don't get me wrong. But, like, it still feels enough to kind of, like, keep me on the string and keep me going, to kind of, like, pull and pull and pull to find out what's at the end of it. So I've been, like, very, very much enjoying this. And also, one thing I like about this over World of Warcraft, and it's kind of silly to say, where World of Warcraft is very much like, doom and gloom, war is upon us. Where this is very much like, hey, there's some serious topics, as we just found a dead body whose face has been mauled, and we're now trying to identify where these people are, or where they're coming from. But it's still, like, cheery. Like, there's a sense of hope, a sense of, like, levity that you get in between or even during a lot of your missions, which, like, World of Warcraft didn't really supply. Like, sometimes, but very rarely, I feel. Do not believe we're acquainted. Oh yeah, I already read that. Here, look at button. The sigil of Dartencors? Dartin cores. Well, you're in for a treat of this game. I'm a veteran player, and we are in the same level. We are on the same home world. So if you need a hand with anything, give me a shout. But the base game is very grindy. But once you hit around level 50 mark, it picks up. Good news is I'm at level 35 right now. I imagine that the XP grind gets a little bit steeper as I get closer and closer to 50. Is the newest Final Fantasy? Yes. Yes. Pretty sure yes. I had to think there for a second. I'll be honest, I don't really keep up with Final Fantasies all too often. It was 15 for the PS4. 15 is actually got you. Yeah, this one is continuously updated because it's online. How is this that you came to be in possession of this button? And 6 is coming out next year, I think. So is 16 another online or is 16 a separate entity, like a single player? I imagine based on the fact that they've been like getting ridiculous amounts of press on this game that they're not. This one in XI are only MMOs. Gotcha. I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the death, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Sure. I'm almost out of fries. Fun fact, this game was a massive flop on its initial release. I remember that. And then I think it was around Shadow something. Not Shadow Walker. What was the DLC? Like, it really, like, became a hit. Shadow Realm? Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, it wasn't until, like, the DLC where, like, 2012, they made the entire game from the ground up. Gotcha. Shadowbringers, thank you. Shadowbringers was, like, the DLC that I always hear from people, like, was the best DLC. That and Heavensward. Like, are the two names that, like, I hear most often are, like, these are what made the game great, and Endwalker apparently has, like, surpassed people's expectations. Now people are like, Endwalker is one of the best DLCs. Then it was the first expansion. Heavensward was a huge award-winning expansion. Yes, Heavensward and then Shadowbringers were like the two, and now Endwalker is getting a lot of press as well. Like, it's insane to think about that the game right now is so successful, and due to the chip shortage for server expansion, they are literally, and I joke you not, ending the sale of the game. It is that popular right now. Because the queue times are like 2 to 3 hours long at best, unless you're on off-peak times. Like, unless you're in the AMs, you were waiting 2 to 3 hours. Like, I started logging in for the stream at 4:30. Streams started at 7, and I think I got in around like 6:45. So it's about 2 hour 15 minutes, just about. But, like, because of chip shortage from NFTs and cryptocurrency, they can't upgrade the servers. I'm sitting at a 2,400 person queue right now. It started looking about 45 minutes ago. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. Like, once you get around, like, the 7, 8, 9 p.m., it goes up to, like, 5,000, 6,000 person queues. It's nutty. It really is. I think the longest queue I sat in was 4 hours so far. And, but yeah, no, it's crazy how insanely popular this game has gotten. And honestly, like, even though I'm playing the beginning content, which people are like, it's horrible, you know, it's going to get much better, don't worry. I'm like, this is still good. Like, this isn't bad content. That's the insane part about it. So, like, as much as I'm very looking forward to getting better, I'm still content right now. And, like, that's something that I can't say when I was getting back into World of Warcraft. Or when I was first starting RuneScape. Destiny and Division, like I said, are like MMORPG adjacent, and thus I don't really like put them into the same category. But I always like I always enjoyed my time in Division and Destiny. So I started this game. The base game had about 70 more quests than it does now. Ah, fair enough. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartincores. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine. Amadine, mistress of the household, fair as summer was she possessed a heart of benefiting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Hence, she is now mauling women's faces that she deems prettier than hers. Like Lich King, roughly. I think that was when I started going down for me. I played it in the early days, and I think I stopped right before the Outbreak. Does everyone know what I'm talking about with WoW and the Outbreak? When there was a raid boss. The Blood Plague, yeah. I stopped right before that. And the Blood Plague happened, I remember watching that, and it was like, wow, this is a thing. If, like, anything were to get you to stop playing WoW, that was that. Like, though people had fun with it, like, I just watched it unfold. I'm like, nope, no thank you. I'm good. I'm gonna stop. There was some other thing with a raid boss, destroyed a city. Tried to free trial while back, and level of, I hate using the word toxicity. Yeah, WoW has a problem with, like, accepting new players or understanding that new players exist. Where, like, that's been the exact opposite of this game. Like, yes, I've gotten, like, some flowers or some other more experienced players, not really, like, letting me set the pace as a tank. Where I'm like, guys, let me learn. Please, don't just go in one-shotting everything. Like, for the most part, though, like, most players have been really welcoming. This game did win Best Community at the Golden Joysticks. Yeah, no, and for good reason. For good reason. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This gained for many uneasy moons until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady. Yeah, no, the community has been lovely. Believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost, so began the rites of rejuvenation. Ooh. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day where my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose her body. Well then. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left the Hake Manor, my home, for nigh of half a century. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that if you're playing, like, the highest to high level and new people come in. But, like, for the most part, I feel like, as I've seen, where, like, people are willing to, like, be patient if you say, hey, I'm new to this, I'm still learning. I know, like, my role as a tank is a bit more trepidatious in the fact that, like, I very much set the pace of raids and dungeons, and thus, like, I need to feel a little bit more on top of things. But so far, when I say, hey, guys, let me go first, let me, like, do wall-to-wall, and then we'll rope back in, like, people have been pretty receptive when I communicate, which is something that I did not really see in WoW at all, was communication. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the women that Lady Amadine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. That's why I never wanted to be a tank. I didn't know which way to go in WoW Dungeons, didn't want to lead. Yeah, so far as the navigation of, like, Final Fantasy XIV's been, it's been pretty good and pretty, like, straightforward. There's, like, a few mechanics where I'm going, what am I doing? But, like, not many instances of it. As long as you rotate your damage mitigation, keep your tank stance on, and don't point stuff at the party, and most people won't have an issue with you. Yeah, so far that's pretty much been my experience. I have found a few times of, like, newer healers, they don't know when to use their abilities to not pull aggro, where I then have to like regain, you know, one at a time versus a pack. But for the most part, like, it's been pretty good. I can't complain. My latest madness must be ended, lest more instance lives be lost. Lay her torment soul to rest as you swore to me you would. She waits you at Hake Manor on the western edge of the Central Shroud. Go now and go and do what must be done. Okay. I'm so disappointed I was out of all my fries. I have like 3 small fries left. Most can keep up with wall-to-wall pulls, but there are some like me who struggle with it. No, that's fair. Like, I usually kind of feel it out. Like, if I pull 1 or 2 and the healer's still like in a good spot, I'll kind of go for the 3rd. But if I see that we're like, I'm losing and down like the half, even though I'm using all my mitigation, I'm going, let's scale it back. I got a tank turtle named Ninja and do run dungeons. Yeah, see, my friend was helping with that, and I feel like that's another thing that I kind of like about this, is I don't feel like I need to, like, fast grind with someone. I don't feel like I need to, like, take someone who's, like, at endgame and have them grind out with me. The friend of mine who I started playing this for, already beat ARR. And so I was like, hey, do you want to join me, or do you want to, like, wait until I catch up to you? And they're like, oh, you do your own thing, otherwise I'm gonna, like, watch you just, like, run around. I'm like, fair enough. Like, it's been very enjoyable just kind of, like, doing it on my own. Like, it feels, and this has actually been one of the big parts of the review that, like, I remember reading, is that, like, this game feels like a regular Final Fantasy. It feels just like a RPG for the mass majority of the beginning. Also, am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. We'll find out in a second. But, like, then once you get into dungeons, instead of having, like, NPCs or AI, like, they're people that, you know, will do better. Also, why am I walking on foot when I have a chocobo? But I see you're playing Warrior. Good thing about them is that later levels you don't even need a healer in dungeons. Yeah, they are kind of nutty. Like, even now I found that to be true. Also, I definitely am going the wrong way, I can already tell. Hi, chocobo, you gotta be joking me, mate. Jump. We would be at dungeon level, but didn't want to do a group of randoms. That's fair. Yeah, so Warrior has, like, a lot of mitigation. I definitely went the wrong way. God dang it! Can I get down from here? Okay, maybe I can. Cool. Yes, the chocobo music's so good. Like, that's another thing that I love about this. And it's very nostalgic for me, not because of Final Fantasy, but because it has a very similar tune to a lot of, like, Kingdom Hearts stuff. A lot of this, like, reminds me of, like, Kingdom Hearts. Hi. Now accessible. Oh, it's a dungeon. Okay. So, speaking of dungeons. Wait, did I already do this one? I guess I did, and that was level 35. The one I'm doing now is level 28. Interesting. Well, there's not much else to... Hey, look at that. My break at work is over. All right, sounds good, my friend. Also, the Final Fantasy gear straight up here? Yes. Correct. They are by the same studio. You are correct. Alright, the Black Shroud, Hake Manor. I'm hoping that my group will allow me to, like, actually watch the cutscenes. That'd be really appreciated. Alright. And I have no idea where we're going. Sealed Barrier. A bonus will be ordered for first completion of this duty, so we need to go elsewhere. So let's grab aggro. Alright, that's everything. So keep aggros. My tank stance off? My tank stance off. Crap. Alright, grab aggro of you. Grab aggro of you. Looks like they don't want to go wall to wall right now, based on what I'm seeing. Otherwise, I feel like we wouldn't have attacked just then, but oh well. I need to pop this real quick. Alright, cool. Take you. And let's continue our combo. Are we going this way? No, doesn't look like it. I have no idea where we're going, so I'm just kind of popping in. Alright, let's grab aggro. Let's make sure that's up. And let's grab aggro on you. Cool. We're in a good spot right now. Trying to keep their AoEs away from everyone else. Yeah, I don't know why my my attacks aren't making noise anymore. Do you know where we're going? I guess we can follow you. I don't know what their flag symbol means. All I know is that I have no idea where we're going. Alright, grab aggro on all of you. Let's try and keep aggro real quick. Of course, moved off. Alright. And let's keep that up. So far, we're in a good spot. And attic bat is gone. Tiny key. So I guess we need this for the locked door. So it looks like he knows where we're going, so I'm gonna follow him, but try and make sure that I'm the one taking aggro for obvious reason. Okay, cool. So now we go through the locked door over here. And hopefully whatever's on the other side I take aggro on. Another tiny key. Let's make sure to take aggro. Try and stay out of that. AoE incoming. Another tiny key. I'm already zoomed out all the way, which is what I like when I'm in a dungeon, so I can actually see what's going on. Where are we going? I'm following you. Do we go here? Where are we going? Like, there's another locked door back there. Alright, so let's grab you. And then try and keep aggro. Okay, they're still on me. Perfect. That's what I want. Alright, you're falling off, so I need to grab you again. Alright, I need to move out of the AoE. And then I'll try and get them back over here. So that way, hold on, losing that one. Okay, I think we're good. So my health is depleting quick. I need to top off. I almost didn't notice that I was about to die there, I'm not gonna lie. Cool. So far, so good. So let's attack you and grab you. Alright, I need to move out of the AoE. And these guys have lost aggro, so I need to regain aggro real quick. Okay, now we're good. Let's keep up the AoE damage. We should be good to go. Yeah, that's one thing I will say during, like, dungeons. I will not really be able to pay attention all too much to, like, what's going on in chat. So hopefully you guys don't mind that too much. But thankfully, that's not, like, a lot of the game. Cool. We're good. We're going over here. Alright. Let's try and keep them busy. Let's start this. Could probably have interrupted that, wouldn't have been a bad idea in the grand scheme of things. Oh, I can't use that from this range, I see. I'll try and stun it next time it does a charge attack, I think. See if that works. No, it's perfect. I need to do that more often. I need to use my stuns. Cool. A treasure chest. I guess, what's this do? I would like that. Looks like everyone cast their lot, or rather one person cast their lot in general, so I guess I'll just leave it as is. I'll let them take it. I'm fine with this. Alright, where are we going? Oh, golden key. Am I the one only picking these up? I don't know. I think so, for the most part. Are we going this way? Where are we going? Where are we going? I'm following you guys. So unless you say we're going over here. I guess they're letting me, like, take lead for the most part. So is the golden key what we need up here? No. Where are we going? I don't know where we're going. If they want me to lead, I have no bloody clue. I'll be honest. Is it the Ivy door? Is that where we're opening up with the key? I mean, that might make sense. Unlock Ivy door? Sure. Trying to see what's down here. Alright, let's make sure we take aggro. And then get behind them, smash so we continue it. Let's set that up. And we should be good. My angle right now is not great. Cannot see jack all, to be honest with you. You are starting to lose aggro. I want to change that. Let's grab aggro view. Let's backward slam that so we keep aggro. I mean, so far so good, it seems. My healer feels competent enough, but I'm not sure why they keep on losing aggro, to be honest with you. Like, something's drawing them in, and I don't know what. Carnation door. I don't think we have the key for this, do we? Perhaps there's a key. So we do not have that key currently. There's a locked door down there. Some corpse flies. Let me know, by the way, if they're talking in the chat in the bottom left-hand corner. Because I, personally, am not going to see it all too often, I feel. I need to regain your aggro. Alright, there's Tiny Key. So, where are we going from here? Oh, let's grab aggro view real quick. Target's not range. Must have been out of range on that one. That's my bad. Looks like there's a locked door over here. I would appreciate it, thank you. Alright, let's get you guys first before we open that. Let's get behind them, then slam. I wish I had more AoEs to work for me. But I don't at this level. I'm currently level capped. Alright, one of them's losing aggros. We need to slam real quick. Strangely enough, I guess I didn't hit them. We should be good. Cool. Treasure coffer there. So there's the tiny key. And looks like there's a treasure coffer. Cool. Nothing else. Skill speed, I would like that. But man, everyone's pretty much like, I don't know who it is. I think it might be the other person, the other newbie, who's like just greeting everything or saying that they want everything. I'm like, can you not? I don't really need it necessarily, but still. Oh, there's many tiny keys. Are these only for like unlocking treasure coffers, I wonder? I have no clue. Okay, looks like you're taking lead. No, there it is. Let's also grab you into here. Okay, so you lost aggro. Let's regain aggro you. Let's do this. And start going. Chinukyo, in DVD. I think there's only one that I haven't personally used as of this moment. Alright, and we should be good. Yeah, I've done Ho Ho Ho. The holiday special I've also done. There was another one that came in today that I have not, though. So far, so good on our attack rotation. You're gonna want to... Where is that thing? Okay, those things go far sometimes. Interesting. I wonder why. So let's make sure we grab you again. Re-grab you. And we should be good. There's another locked door. I don't know if this is actually progressing what we want to do. Like, I have really zero clue, or these are only treasure coffers. I'll pass on that as well. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's the right way. You see? Oh, actually, no, there's another key in there. Hold up. Is that a tiny key? No, that's a yellow key. Alright, so let's make sure we keep aggro here. Alright, we should be good. I see them lose aggro. Let's regain. And we should be good. Excellent. Pick up the yellow key. It does look like a treasure coffer. I think that's all we needed in order to progress further into the dungeon. So let's start making our way through, shall we? Alright, this is the furthest I can zoom out. That's good. Like I said, during dungeons, I like being really zoomed out so I can see if there's, like, reinforcements coming in or stuff like that. So you'll usually find me, like, at this zoom level. Alright, I think we're going over this way. No. Carnation Door. Here it is. I wonder how many keys we need. There's the Jesters. So let's grab you. And then make sure that I keep on going. Why are you not aggroed on me? You were, but then you weren't. Alright, I think we're good. Let's stun you out of that. Let's make sure we use you. And so far, so good. Stuns up in 8 seconds. hoping I'll put AoE before then. Stun you out. There we go. Now we're feeling more comfortable. Critical hit, skill speed. I'm going to say I need those. And I'll pass those. Can I pick you up? There we go. You obtained a slip of bloody parchment. I don't know what we're doing with that, to be honest with you. I also don't know where the other two just went. It looked like they teleported, but I don't know where. Use return. Oh. I was about to say, because I had no idea where they went. Looks like they also figured it out too. Cool. Thank you for that. Use bloody parchment. Yes. So now we can go up. Make sure they're behind me before I start pulling. And here we go. Get behind them, then slam. Activate this. And start in on my rotation. Alright, let's regain aggro on you. So it looks like they have already died, so I think we're fine. Wait, do we go this way? I just realized that there is the look for thing. Let's stun you out. And then restart this. Oh, what the hell? Is it going back to its master? What is that? You know, winged eyeball. And then that's the master of the manor. The dungeon boss. Alright. You guys ready? Alright, let's pull aggro. Activate. I wanted to come out a little bit from the back, I think. But I'll do this. Should be fine. I do want to turn around a little bit. I can also get rid of you, I think. And meanwhile... Yeah, like this angle just doesn't feel great because I have no idea I can interrupt that. No, Dark Mist still hit me. Interesting. I thought I had interrupted it fully, but apparently not. I have an eerie glow. Void lamp? Okay, take aggro on you. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to regain aggro. There's a mechanic that I'm not sure what it is, unfortunately. Try and take control of the situation. Reposition, so that way they're in front of me. Dark Mist, I want to stay out of that. As I found out last time. Alright, I think we're good. Still don't exactly know what mechanic affected me earlier. Maybe it was terror? But we got through it, so I can't complain. Pair of manor sandals has been added to my loot list. Let's take a look at the loot. I guess I'll pass on accommodation. Hey! Oh no, these are people I can put accommodations on. You know what? Let's give it to our new friend. With that, I think that is it for the dungeon. You received... Hey, I received 3 player accommodations. Aww. They're all so nice. Darkness has taken root within these halls. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irresistible spirit that quickened it to life. Ooh, 2 masked people. I was looking just for 1. Got 2 for the price of 1. It's a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master give us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire 1 crystal light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong. It is to that strength that the light is drawn. Hydullin chose well. I pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master Lahabrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Fair enough. Farewell, fare you well, bringer of light. Interesting. Alright, I believe I did get some new footwear, did I not? Oh, maybe not. I could have sworn I did. I'm so confused. Did I not? Manor breeches. Oh, that was the one I got. Okay, there we go. Ooh, those look actually pretty nice. I like that. Let's also fix my POV. Yeah, I like those. Those are nice. Did I get anything else as of late? No. No. I don't think I got anything else recently. Nope. Cool. Cool. Report to Ursandel. Also, I'm just really quick on a message to Frankie saying, hey, can you frank my tea? Tea, please. All right. And then we need to go up to the top of Gridania. I think I'm in old Gridania. I need to go to new Gridania. Or no, sorry, I'm in new. I need to go. That's right. That is right. And then, where am I going? Up here. Which, oh, I can, hold on 1 second. I can get to the crystal over here and then teleport over to the guild. Perfect. That was a fun dungeon though. I enjoyed that. Was a little bit lost for a little bit. Like, am I going the right way? Am I not going the right way? I don't necessarily know. Thankfully, I seemingly was. As one thing I do wish for like a lot of MMOs that they made it a little bit more clear that like you're going the right direction. But that was nice. Also got accommodations. Gotten 4 total so far in my time. Very nice. I mean, I feel like I'm doing what I need to do as a tank, but like it's hard to say, right? Like you're like, I think I'm doing my job right. I hope I am. You are returned. What sight awaits you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amadine? You must tell me all. Well, it's nothing to your liking, my friend. So, she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered were the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you'll visit upon them tenfold the woe that they brought upon others. They accommodated you? True. You're not wrong. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence, I'm allowed to not know how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am a better to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I just pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Yeah, it was everyone who accommodated me. I'm pretty sure that based on, like, the way they were playing, I feel like maybe they were in a group, like the two with the flags were with the other bud. That wasn't me, so I think I was solo. Hey, what's up, Crocodile? How you doing, my bud? Speaking of buds. Let's see. Cool. So now we can report back to Manphilia. Chill Sunday, very good, very good. I'm happy to hear that. Right, let's get on our chocobo. Since I don't have any, actually I do have more fries, but like only some. I mean, it's not enough like dips. I'm just gonna All right. This looks like SWTOR. Oh, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic? Are you talking about KOTOR? Or what's SWTOR? Oh, Star Wars The Old Republic, not Knights of the Old Republic. Gotcha. Isn't that KOTOR, not TOR? I always remember hearing it as KOTOR. There are two games? Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, the game's amazing. I've really enjoyed my time with Final Fantasy XIV. I will not lie. Yeah, see, I played KOTOR. I don't think I played for just Old Republic, not KOTOR, but each their own. That's fair. Yeah, I remember playing KOTOR, but I don't think I played the OG. Welcome back, Rose. Full glad I am to see you safely return. Tell me, how fare you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood? Go into my explanation. Two of La Habrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. Also played my first hacker today on DVD. Oh, that's always a fun time, yeah. Well, hopefully it didn't ruin the entire match. Were you playing Killer or Survivor? I'm curious. Normally I see a lot more Survivor hackers than I do Killers. Also, I found a fry hiding amongst the sauces. Sweet Tabasco top. Just putting the tops on the sauces for now, since I'm done with them. I was Killer to Survivors could teleport and did gens very, very fast. Yep, that's usually a good sign of a... I mean, not a good sign, but a sign of a hacker, that's for sure. Well, thankfully, for the most part, as long as they didn't, like, soft lock your game, you know, usually those matches go relatively quickly. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt that the Iceans have begun to move in earnest. Would that be new to what end? They just opened the gates and left, got one kill, but I was annoyed. Understandably so. Understandably so. But just know that, like, those matches are few and far between. Like, for the 2,000 hours that I put into the game over that now, I feel like I've run into, like, maybe 3-4 hackers at most. It hasn't been, like, as much of a huge issue. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Yo, what's up, Thrasher? Just got done watching Spider-Man No Way Home. Hey, hopefully enjoyed it. I want to go see it, but with, like, how poorly managed coronavirus is here in the Dakotas, I'm very hesitant to do so. Maybe if I were to go back to Massachusetts, but I don't feel like that's happening anytime soon, so... I'm hoping that it will be available on streaming service at some point. I want to see it. I'll wait for it to online, though. Yeah. If I need to, I'm going to buy it on Amazon. I don't freaking care. It was so good. Happy to hear. Well, no spoilers. No spoilers. Alas, we can only do so much. It's clear to me now that the signs are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy and recommend they heighten their vigil. There's no shortage of misery in the world that the Seans might exploit. We have a arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I'll summon the others. Alright. It's got a weapon coffer. Oh, I should probably open those. I didn't realize those, like, hold items. Whoops. Achievement unlocks skeletons. So, I think I go into here. Inventory. Like, that's a level 28 weapon coffer. So... looks like... interesting. Physical damage versus auto attack is different. Huh. Very interesting. Strength, vitality, direct hit rate. Oh. Strength, vitality, direct hit rate. So it seems like mildly better? Yeah, it seems mildly better as of this moment. I got a job for winter break, some very long COVID forms. Yeah, I mean, most businesses are pretty on top of it, some more than others, of course, but still, it's always good, like, if you're looking for employment, figure out, like, what their COVID plan is. Not gonna lie. -7, okay, so that is not worth our while. Cool. Cool. Looks like we're gonna get a visit from Y'shtola. Oh, everyone, actually. The Maelstrom requires our assistance. Concerning the kobolds, they sent such copious notes on, I presume. I don't understand anything about FF, but it's cool. Honestly, if you like high fantasy, then it's definitely not a bad thing. I don't really have a preference, and so far I have to say, like, as far as world building is concerned, I enjoy it. I'm invested. Yes and no has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe. What sort of peril? The worst kind, a tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Lemza Laminsa has reawakened Titan. So the primal kind. Our task will be to slay the primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. There are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak. Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the seawall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlwib hired, able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more. Thankfully, the Second Coming has decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, their realm will never be rid of primals. Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes and the kobolds in particular ever since, which brings us to the matter at hand. Unlike Ifrit, who we know scarcely anything of Titan, unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the mousy named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles. Except the worst. Fair. Maelstrom's help is, of course, appreciated, but even if we had the whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmarched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcomed. That will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline. So you will accept? Yup. Thank you. We can't very well send her to Lemsa Lemnosa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia? Thank you, Frankie. Can you take this as well? Thank you. My ask that of you, Y'shtola. Oh, so let me do this. Put my coaster a little bit closer to me so I can grab it with more ease. I never thought it in question. Ever reliable. Very well, we will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Sounds good. Thancred, Wida, Yida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Yida. Uringer, send word to the students of Bald Ession and Alphanod if you would. Pabolimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You'll be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Why for even attempting to pronounce their names? I'm gonna try! Can I promise not to butcher them? No. Provision yourself for the journey, may you walk in the light of the crystal. Alright. And let's see here. Let us teleport on over. And where are we going? Looks like over this way and then hang a left. Do I need to go down first? It kind of seems like I might. Oh, so is it above me? Oh, I'm going very much the wrong way, it feels like. Am I? I don't know now. So the bigger cities can be a little bit troublesome to navigate at times, on a rare occasion. This goes up there, and I don't feel like that's where I need to go. I need to go, like, this way, which feels like down below? But I can't actually say if certainty is the problem. Now, let's try, I suppose, because there's a bridge down there that might lead me to where I need. Though, actually, that doesn't look like more of a bridge, more of a dock. Hold the phone. Where the hell am I going? Is it upper? Oh, it's freaking upper, but, on the map that I initially had, it didn't really demonstrate that as such. Okay. Good thing is I'm right near an entrance to Upper Lemza. And then we can go Disa way. Alright, here we go. Could have taken a crystal, would have saved me a lot of pain and suffering, but oh-y well. I think my next warrior mission's at 40, so we'll have to pay attention, make sure we go to that when we get there. Alright. Rashat Riki. Good to see you, Private Hunt. The Scion sent word that you were on your way. To business, then. It is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. The deeds bring glory to deeds bring glory to Maelstrom. Private Hunt, right proud am I to call you one of our own. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Rose personally. You're no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the Kobolds plagued our people, nor is it the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to our brave souls, blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in their belief that you are Lemza's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The Kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalasscracy make a pact with the Beastmen that each would keep their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not Laminsens who violated the agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the Beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Stola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim, yet it makes a little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Lemza Laminsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether funnel further inland. The effects will be felt in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. You have my thanks. Along with the full support of Maelstrom, I await good tidings. That Kobold should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict before we meet Titan in the field, however. I would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The coming heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It's said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower La Nocina. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. Meanwhile, I shall see his fellows. Cool. Also, I wonder how I increase my rank. I actually don't know. Like, I'm just kind of curious, not that I think it really matters. Board quest? Maybe. Apply for a promotion. To qualify for something else, must fill the following requirements. Seals required. Oh, look at that. So I guess I go to them, and then I trade in seals. Name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint for the rank of Storm Private 2nd class, may ever serve the best interests of Lemza Lominsa till sea swallows all. And then I need another 3,000. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. And I need to go over here. Or I could either go to the dry docks and run up there, or go from Costa del Sol and then go down, I guess. Let's go here to the dry docks, I guess. Alright. And let's call on our Chocobo friend. Actually, let me... get a better idea of where I'm going. I guess I could technically use the Chocobo Key, but there's no real reason for me to do so. I should be able to navigate for the most part. With one hand, while I also take some sip of tea. Take some sip of tea. God dang, I'm starting to talk like the freaking characters. Freaking nonsense. Apparently, if I read someone enough, I'll just freaking pick up their mannerisms. Still wish my chocobo could glide. That'd be nice. I don't think there's anything here that I need to continue to hunt. I wonder actually how my hunting log is. What am I missing? Buccaneer. Is it just the Buccaneer? I guess so. I have no idea where they are. Marauder 16. Western Las Nocia Quarterstone. I don't feel like I've been there, but I definitely have. I feel like I've been all over this area. Odd. Looks like kinda right up over here. I remember this area. I has been here for a few side quests before. And is this? Where are they? In here, maybe? There they are. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass or three. You gonna say something, venturer? Just keep staring, eh? You want to know about the company of heroes? Ah, hell's price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more. Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself lucky, lass. Old Trach Tome was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? So you want to hear a tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, do ye? Let me guess, you mean the bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if only he'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Mean, the boys fought him for 3 days and nights we did. The ground trembled every step Titus took, as when he hit ye, girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Just like that. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero. I'll have you know, the people around here sing me praise. Don't tell me you only came to learn about the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. You'd be correct. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? I do that, then we'll talk. Alright. I mean, it's not like the realm's in peril or anything. I'm just gonna point that out. Where are the rats? Over here? I don't see no rats. Oh, rat nest. There we go. I wonder if they broke something with the music kind of like out. It's kind of odd. Alright, so let us aggro all of them all at once. I shouldn't have much of an issue with these wharf rats, let me be honest. Yeah, not exactly as much of an issue. Might as well just crit them all to death real quick. And should be good to go. Cool. Is that a king? Rat King! Hello! How are you? Was not expecting you. Let's use you one so we don't overcap. Cool. And back we go. Yeah, it's so strange. Like, I was looking around the settings before we started to see, like, if I changed something by accident, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, Yishtola. I didn't realize you were there, to be honest with you. Eh, so the besties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venturer. Saving the hassle of never mind. What, you still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venturer. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind of only a Venturer of 10 score battles could really rely upon. You didn't do jack all, did ya? I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face the fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you'd need to be capable of slaying, say, a Gooboo. Gooboo? Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour mill here, so ye ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking ye to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like meself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand in lookout case a Gooboo comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more of old Titus. I feel like you didn't do jack all. I feel like you're just pulling my chain, and I'm doing manual labor for it. Alright, there's the Gooboo. Oh, there it is. Ah! Let's start here. Oh. Well, at least I dodged, I suppose. Let's hit you up. Cool. I'm done! Unfortunately, my sprint is not up, so I can't get back to you faster, but hello. Hey, you again? The Gooboo that was harassing the mills is dead? Didn't think you had it in you, adventurer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Let's take a look. This one has strength tenacity versus strength direct hit. Pretty much the same. Like, why materia? Like, why would I go for this one, which has only 3 stats? Strength, tenacity, vitality, where this has strength, vitality, dexterity, and hit rate. I guess it doesn't have tenacity, but I don't know what tenacity does. Like, I know what strength does, but I don't know what tenacity does. Let's go with this one. I need to look into, like, what the stats do. I'm sure I don't need to worry about it right now, but still. Let's see, tenacity. Strength, dexterity, vitality. Where's tenacity? Affects the amount of physical and magical damage dealt and received, as well as HP restored. The higher the value, the more damage dealt, the more HP restored, less damage taken. Only applicable when roll is tank. Dealt and received, as well as HP restored. The higher the value, the more damage dealt, the more HP restored, and the less damage taken. Huh. Where they thought that would have been just like the overall level. Interesting. Where strength is basically physical damage. Dexterity is range damage, vitality is HP, intelligence is magic, and mind is magic potency. Okay. That was the crit rate. Skill speed is casting, recasting timer, as well as damage over time. Potency for weapon skills and auto attacks. The shorter the time, higher the potency. Okay. Yo, what's up, Elite? Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. How about yourself? What have you been up to this weekend? So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew a Thratch Tome, you in here drinking again. If you are, the Gooboo had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. Ye had me word on that, cleaved the beast skull in two with me trusty axe I did. Is that a fact, and what will your friend here say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course, ain't that right, friend? Tell me true, was Thratch Tomb who slew the Gooboo, or was it you? Chief, what ye saying? It me, Thratch Tomb, the finest axeman ever served in the company of heroes, legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. I'm good, got my second place in the DB tournament yesterday. Hey, that's awesome, Elite. Very happy for you. Titus, who in the sun hell is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? Like I'm here slow Titan, you bloody half-wit. Well, see, Titus was what the lads used to call him. That's biggest load of Sahagin shite I ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth the Laminson way. Thratch Tome, if you didn't slay the Gooboo, you may consider your contract revoked. Uh-oh! You undone did effed up, my friend. It's like shocked Pikachu face right there. We're based on comp DVD rules and mixture of the host rules. Gotcha. Level 34, yeah. I'm level 38, so I should be fine. Wonder if I have my ability, though. Destroy the large boulder. I mean, okay. That's easy enough. Don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. We picked these boulders, they're nothing to like. Ah, the hell's with it, let the contest begin. I mean, am I just doing this? Okay, easy enough. Hello? Are you trying to attack me? That's rude. I mean, don't really need to worry about you stunning me. I think I'm just about done anyways. Cool. Use a killer for your team? What killers did you use out of curiosity? 10 seconds to self-destruct? Alright, admit it. I lied about being the company of heroes. 5 seconds to self-destruct. What is it talking about? But I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. Learn my lesson, honest I have. And Zero, thank you much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. Normally, I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Though on the weekends, we get to have some Guildspire days, where I get to play what I want when I want. And today, that there is Final Fantasy XIV. But Guilty ones, if you haven't already, definitely make sure to stop on by and say hi to Project Zero. That way, next time they go live, you can thank them yourself. How you doing today, Zero? Hopefully did well. Playing some Dead by Daylight, were ya? Ah, very nice. Well, happy birthday. Hopefully you had a great day. Save your Blooderin, Thratch Tomb. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please, I don't want to deceive ye. I swear, I just kept on getting turned away by all the folks I asked for work, and I panicked. Really screwed us over because I got destroyed that game 4 man out. Yeah, I mean, Trickster's just not a good comp killer, to be honest with you. The last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and that was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was captain in the company heroes, I finally understood why. And I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but he wanted and believed me, so I think it was fun having played we played Loch Ness and DVD. Ooh. What's Loch Ness, out of curiosity? Look, his name is Weiskite. Alright, Weiskite. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell's that thing's name is. That's what ye wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell Chief to forgive me, it's only fair. He's an average DVD killer, to be honest, for the casual community. He is, but for comp community, I would not ever recommend playing him. It's like Phasm, but you look for the Loch Ness monster. Okay, so kind of like the Bigfoot game, if I remember correctly. All right, we're at level 38, so still not 40 for the next warrior mission. And thank you much for Apocalyptic for the reminder to stretch. And Hydro some very hot tea. Alright. Where are we going? Let's see. Over this way. Over this way. Hola! How you doing? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Yeah, it's fun. I think time for me to make games again and do an indie game. Well, that'd be very exciting, Zero. Barney wishes to slay the Lord of Crags. We must slay him, Captain. The people of Lemsa, Lominsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourself heroes then, just like in the tales. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for well-being of you and yours, and my associates here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with power that protects her from primal influence, thus was she able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risk and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A woman who cannot be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It's true the company heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory is brought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. and Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Yeah, the study? Alright, sounds good, Apocalyptic. Well, I appreciate stopping by, saying hi, give me a stretch and a hydrate, and I hope your studies go well. And I hope whatever you are studying for, you are successful at. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Lemsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greetings I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogomoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. I realize I must have assurances that you're more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Jijiru's estate. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending one of our... Ye gods, man, we have heard nothing I have said. We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you're welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro. Well, I guess we have to do what we gotta do. Though it pains me to admit, I forget that I have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet, much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Lemsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. All right. Master Jijiru's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that you won't be a waste of my time. Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east, and as you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Alright, easy enough. Well, looks like I can't go that way. How do I get down there? I drop down here? Oh, apparently I can swim. I did not realize that until now. Here's the destination. Clear out the Nyx. And then I guess we lay in wait in the bushes. Kind of. Just pretending that we aren't paying attention. Hello! And let's keep in mind that we are going to get our Berserk meter up. Though I'm thinking that we won't need it based on the health of the Nyx. I think we just do our normal rounds and we're good. Yep, cool. We're good. Now, can I get back up the way I came is the real question. I don't know if I can jump out of the water from swimming, but I guess we'll find out. Yes, I can. Cool. Makes my life easy. Well, did you deal to Nyx? Indeed I did, in record time. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in a company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Coast of the Soul in the near future, and Master Jijiru wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Jijiru desires can be so easily purchased. Know what grinds my gears? When there are 3 cakes and you are being a nice killer and they take advantage of that and teabag? I mean, more or less the lesson is don't be a nice killer, just kill them. In my opinion, just play the game the way you want to, and if that's being nice, know the consequences that they will take advantage of that fact. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so Rose, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredient our chef requires. Naturally, such a fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for a time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as is. It'll be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my company still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the Southern Shroud and speak with Landenel at Camp Tranquil. What, do you mean to tell me you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. I like being a nice killer. I try to be the light in the fog. Fair enough. Unfortunately, people will take advantage of that, and that is for sure. All right, we're going back to Quarry Mill, looks like. All right, where are we going? Let's go on to our Chocobo. And... all right. Over this way? This way. Maybe? Kind of not really. How do I get from point A to point B? I need to go up here, I see. Wasn't very obvious, to be honest. You're not for the treants. We just keep on running. And... nope, that's not the way. Where in the world are we going? Oh, over here. Why do I feel like I had the crystal attuned, but maybe not? Oh shoot, I should probably do that if I had them. I could have sworn I had this crystal attuned. Let's make sure that we do. Yeah, we do. Why can't I teleport right here? The hell? Ugh, annoying, but whatever. You require assistance, adventurers. So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Rose. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant Adamantosaurus. Taurus? The method of acquisition should be obvious. Steal from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Maybe the quest in the way? Maybe, you're right. Will I help you get it? Ha, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. All right. Let me be clear, the business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest, traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are by large an unforgiving lot, Ditto here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I've seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Noted. Well, what are you waiting for? That's perfectly good. Adamantosaurus egg in a nest to the east of here, just right for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you surely will be attacked by the moment you lay the hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Rose. You do not need to challenge Titan, abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in the swamp. Maybe I should kill you instead. He is great. I mean, he's creative at least. But a little bit of a pompous jack-off. So, you know. Would much rather, you know, have him hang from a tree instead. So, where am I going? Over here? Is it above me? Looks like it's above me. Oh, you are big. And I don't know if you would aggro on me or not. Where is it? Huh. It's definitely... Oh, I guess it's not exactly here. Oh, there's the egg. Well, that was kind of far away from where I was expecting, not gonna lie. Interacting. Hi. How are you? Oh, I have a new power, I just realized. I must have got it when I leveled up and I didn't realize it. I was thinking that I was gonna need to do more than what I'm doing, but I guess not. That's kind of easy, I won't lie. What this? Vengeance. Reduce damage taken by 50% and delivers an attack with a potency of 55 every time you suffer physical damage. Ooh, reduces damage taken by 30% and delivers an attack with a potency of 55 every time you take physical damage. Interesting. So let's reorg this real quick from longest cast time or longest cooldown to shortest cooldown. Let's do that. That's actually pretty nice. That's good for when I have like a good group of them, I will mention. That's not something I want to run every time, but probably when it's like more than just one. Recast 30, and these are the same. So yeah, longest and shortest. Cool. Easy enough. Claim the egg. Didn't I already? No, apparently not. I interacted with it, but I did not claim it. Try this again. There we go. And you thought that to be difficult, my friend. I wonder why. Not sure if that says more about you or about me. Yeah, I don't know why this sounds so bugged out. Like I said, I don't know if it's something that I did or if there's like just a bug going on right now. Which is very much a possibility. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place, but by your continued presence, I take it you intend to preserve to the bitter end. I mean, I have the egg. Aha! Such bravery, such recklessness, that will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man under, named Udon Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Rose. I think you're right, by the way, about the marker covering up the teleport. I think you're right. Alright, let's see. Over this way. State your business, adventurer. Ha ha ha! So this the one Wyscat sent me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Rude. Savage aim materia. Critical hit +2, dire termination. I wish I could hover over what determination means. I guess we'll go with critical hit for now. Persistent, Bucker. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your fair share of battle, there's no mistaking that, and you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company Heroes to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. This guy likes the long R's. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Almaja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. He is a cat, that's true. To even face this Almajon battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I'll offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve the riddle yourself. Now go slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Alright. Let's get our chocobo out and head on our way, shall we? The sandworms. Alright, I think that should be good. Which means I should be able to sit back, relax, and sip on some tea while my chocobo does the rest. Hello, sandworm. Goodbye, sandworm. Heat of the moment. I have to eventually, like, take time to do all the side quests. Maybe when I'm working from home this coming week. Alright. And we're here. Too far away. I was right on top of it. Alright. Use the spear to lure out the Almajon veteran. Where is he? Hello? Oh, do I need to hide? Am I hiding behind a rock? I am hiding behind a rock. Kind of hiding. Not really, though. Hello? Cool. And since I can, let's teleport. As nice as a chocobo ride is, we'll teleport. That's on you for interacting with the destination from weird places. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna stand and wait on this rock. Hi. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Yes. 'Tis a fine necklace as befits a venturer of countless battles. It'll make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew he spied it from afar. He would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see it for himself. You discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either ways, you impress me. Adventurer, I should tell you of the ingredient you seek. So I might want more tenacity. It looks like this is pretty much the same thing that I have. Yeah, the steel. So let's go with this instead. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a well-wicked worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but well-wicked worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch one quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagoli. A fresh slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with the anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map along the location where well-worked worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Noted. Alright, chocobo time. And pretty much a straight shot. Man, my gum from where they did the surgery to remove the excess tissue is still super, like, raw. Hasn't fully healed yet. Oh no, it's the hot tea is not a fan of the hot tea, I can tell you that. Alright, do I just need one? I guess I just need one, so I'm just gonna aggro you once. Thankfully, it's not, like, painful, but, like, I can tell that, like, it's still pretty raw, where it feels very different from the rest. Basically, there's some excess tissue hanging over, my molar that could potentially have trapped, like, food or other stuff behind it, or underneath, rather, more accurately. And because of that, they felt it best to remove the tissue to avoid long-term tooth decay. Sure enough, they still found some tooth decay nonetheless, but nothing too significant, realistically speaking. So, one of those things. Alright, let's put the angler. Yeah, as one of the situations, the better to do it now than later. Do I need to quote-unquote hide? Ah, yes. Hide we shall. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1. And here we go. So I should probably use you. Cool. Well, we got the worm. Teleport back. And this way. Look, well, have you caught your quarry then? Indeed I have. Your skills on hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Rose. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weisscat. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain your third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and see Weisscat's council. But hold a moment, since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there's something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Let's see. We have the steel gauntlets or the arm guards. This gives me critical hit. This gives me direct hit rates. +9 each. Versus vitality, strength, direct hit rates. And this is critical hits. Let's go with you. These are the arm guards. We also leveled up a bit. Cool. You're one away from another warrior mission. The captain was fond of these brand wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Weisscat, was a firm yet fair teacher and an expert molder of men, and I suspect that that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Rose. Alright. So we're going to Costa del Sol. And right up this way. Hello! Well met, Rose, Landenel, and Oud Noon both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? My favorite, I still have to thank the nun personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Alright, looks like we're just gonna go with that. Truth be told, I was never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Gray Folk, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident herself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Azun Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where brave folk and her people have made their home. Alright. So looks like I need to be on Chocobo back for this one. should be able to make it a straight shot here. Maybe? Maybe not. I need to get up on the trail that I see to our left first. And then it should be a straight shot. More or less. Yep, should be good. What's the hurry? Venturer A, something happened over at the Gobi settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Ringcatcher Gully. Alright. Going to Ringcatcher Gully, are you coming along? Yes, indeed. Alright. Wait, have I already been here? I guess I've been... Oh yeah, we have already been here. But there's no, no crystal for me to teleport to, I don't think. I guess there is. Oh, I guess I didn't know that it was, like, right here. Because I kind of had to make a stop before. Oh well. Because it doesn't matter in the long run. And it should more or less be a straight shot. Alright, I think... I'm trying to debate whether or not I want to, like, go through all the way with defeating Titan and then ending stream there, or I might decide to end before. I'll figure it out. Pushko! Tongue flaps of Weisscat be reaching ears of brave folks. Uplander is come for tasty, fresh Gobi treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in long stop. Flighty beast chase Gobi flock from home. Gobi flock needs goodly Uplander give safety to long stop with much hand lending. I feel like I just had a stroke. I feel like I just had a stroke. Oh, it's another dungeon. Cool. Let's do this. And nice and quick. I love it. So ideally with Vengeance, I want to get like a big pack of enemies, don't I? Realistically speaking. Like I want to do a wall-to-wall if at all possible. It's a very, like this is a dungeon, but it seems like a very big departure from the norm. Like, it's very open, it's outside, which I kind of like. Most dungeons like inside, cramped, quarters, yada, yada, yada. I like this. This is kind of cool. Let's get aggro. And then get behind him. Oh, looks like I can't even use Vengeance here. Based on what I'm seeing. Also, I forgot that I need to throw in Defiance before I forget. All right. So far, so good, but that's taking its eye off of me, so I need to regain it real quick. Alright. And we're good. Is this where we needed to go? Okay, we obtained the key. I don't know where we're going from here, though. I guess over this way. And then let me take aggro. And then get behind. should be good now. Just go in. Excellent. All right, let's get behind them. That way their backs are turned for anyone who needs positionals. How's my health doing? I need to change their positioning for a second. Change it. Gone. Looks like we beat that and then they all disappeared. We'll pass on this one. Okay. Everyone wants to run up ahead of the tank. You guys shouldn't do that! Let's take your aggro real quick. Then take you as well. Alright, should be good now. Good spot. And easy enough. Get behind them all, get my AoE going so we can kind of keep their aggro. Going, and we should be good to go. Excellent. Let's get behind all of them. I must not have aggroed one of them. I thought I did, but something happened. Need to regain your aggro. Cool. Can I open up the treasure coffer, please? Already passed on that. And this one, I would actually... Oh, hi. You guys gained aggro when you really shouldn't have. That's unfortunate. Come on, keep on me. Watch for any charge attacks. So far, we're good. I want to make sure I have aggro on you. Can you please come over to me, please? That'd be great. Okay, so far so good. Let's bring this back up. No charge attacks from either one of them, which is nice. I'm waiting for it. So far, far so good. No backup either from lots of things. And we are set. Skill speed would be nice, but I'll pass on those for now. Where'd everyone else just go? I'm so lost. Oh, over here. I'm on my way. I mean, are we just going through this way? We don't need to attack those guys specifically. Yeah, it looks like we don't need to, like, aggro everything here, honestly. That'd be a bit too much. There are some things that we're going to have to. No doubt about that. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure I do not look at that. Where are we going? I guess up this way. Get behind them. So far, so good. Let's make sure we keep aggro. And last but not least, we're golden. Cool. Let's keep on up with our rotation. Shouldn't be an issue. So far, everyone's done their part. Where else are we needing to go? I generally don't know. I guess over there to the other island? Like, are we going over here? I guess so. I guess we are going over here. Let's get behind again. Switch angles so I can actually see what's going on in case someone else aggroes. Again, let's get behind it, reset our combo. I need to also grab you, but I can't based on the angle. There we go. Must have grabbed aggro at some point. I don't know when though. Must have been back further. So far, no reinforcements, so I think we're fine for the time being. Alright, there's reinforcements. I need to get your aggro elsewhere. Alright, so far so good. Keep the hellbender busy. Stun you out. Looks like Venom Spike may have still hit. It may have. Let's keep aggro you. Let's reset. Yeah, it looks like I still missed my timing on the stun. Target. Oh. Right. And once again, let's gain aggro. I'm actually going to gain aggro of this group as well. Let's try and bring them all together here. Apparently I lost a few here. So let's regain. And then do this as well. Actually, I wish I had more AoEs to work with, but do not. The only thing I have is the cone AoE for right now. Okay, we're good. So it looks like there is somehow just one random thing just sitting there. Don't know how we missed that one. Like it was right past us too. Reset our combo. And move on to the next one. I just need to remember is that the DPS will probably take care of the ones where their health is almost gone. So we normally don't need to worry about that too much. Alright, and here we go. This looks to be the big boss of the dungeon. Is this the dragon that we faced against earlier? It does appear to be the case. Hello! Makes sense why I can stun the dragon breath, I suppose. Alright, let's get it into position. And watch for cooldowns or charge attacks like that. And I want to make sure that I'm able to see if any other reinforcements come in, but like, this boss is so big, it's hard to actually like figure that out. So far, so good. No reinforcements. Probably use my crits at this point. No reason not to. I should probably experiment, see if I can actually stun this boss or not. Doesn't look like I can. Oh, I can. Interesting. So I can probably stun it at a dragon's breath. I may have just been out of range before. Try and draw it out so that they don't have to deal with the toxic vomit as much. I can stand this, no problem. Cool. Plus, I can probably just tank the toxic vomit at that point. I didn't feel like too concerned. Very nice. I think that went pretty well. I feel like that was a lot less complicated than the last dungeon, too. Let's take a look at the coffer. Oh, looks like they all left already. Oh, never mind. Yeah, they all left already. Never mind. Oh. Didn't even give me a chance to give anyone an accommodation. Well, let's settle now. I received 2 accommodations. Aww. That's very nice. Actually, let's see. I think I only want one scroll back. Oh, interesting. If I do a longer scroll, it goes further back. Alright, I think there's good. Okay. So, where are we going? Wait. Speak with Ray Folk Altox? Where? Oh, there you are. I was about to say, all right, did I miss something in a dungeon? I'd be wicked upset. Pishkoch. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Golby Flock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans, making Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brave folk happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby's art. No party complete without gobby gouda, brave folk ever say. I swear to God, whoever wrote that dialogue must have either been having the worst or the best time in the world, and I don't know which. I cannot say which. Either they're having the frickin' most fun of that, or they're like, I don't know what I'm doing. And I think both are valid. I gather you solved Brave Folk's little problem. I did indeed. I had the stinky sweet cheese. At a gods that only stench, this is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Do I want to know? All right, I'll just leave it at that. I'm not going to inquire any further. I think we're fine not knowing. All right, let's take a look at item comparison. Strength, vitality, dexterity, determination versus strength, critical hit, vitality. Let's go with, I mean, vitality's good. Let's go with these though. Hold on. There we are. Cool. Wisecat would like to congratulate you on a job well done. Bravo, Rose, thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet, but what good is an exotic feast without an equally exotic aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamini Lolmani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lolmani my regards. I feel like you don't need to say their full name every time, I'll be honest. Curious George goes to Wineport. Oh, I'm 40 now. I can go to Curious George. Okay, cool. We'll have to go do that in a bit. Let me finish up this mission first. All right, here we go. Sweet grime and blood, you reek of blood, and adventure unless I am mistaken what brings you to Wineport. An order, let me guess, a request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume, Costa del Sol, and there is also an unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Jijiru would not settle for anything less than the best. Dristwise and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you are confused. His play of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways, but you're no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discern the wine, I suspect. Yes. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I would pursue it more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient, and Weisscat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is so of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Bryglant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Villebrand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, must needs begs his assistance. Words and things. All the words. Alright. Here? Yeah, here. What rank amateur bottles this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of this polluted swill. What is that? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte Vinter bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would soon give you gubru urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Hey, you a frickin' sack of spuds. He told me to piss off, quite literally. I take it he said no, really, in those words. Well, I cannot say that I'm surprised. Well, there is no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Lemza Lomninsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. There's a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that the grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vinerons on Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, and as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Ah, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Part of my enthusiasm, you see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. I had that moment. I felt as though I had tasted nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that the Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. While it remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. We cannot convince Bryglant to depart with his wines. Our best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gil we can spare. I've heard rumors of one of the vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you can start by speaking of him. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's see. Looks like they might be behind the building, not in front. Over this way? No, looks like they might either be behind the wall. Which, can I try and jump over here? I can. Let's see, was I right? I was right. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me, used to have a cellar filled with that stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from the thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my god's damn house. Well, there goes that idea. Oh, I think I still want to be back there. Whoopsie. Oh, actually, we're kind of going this way, so this is fine. This is fine. Let's see. Where? Where art thou? I was just like, where? Oh, there you are. Could not. Wait, no, that's not you. Where the hell? Are you up one level, maybe? There you are. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish I never had a chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Well, let's sprint on over. Let our friend know that we have no luck whatsoever. Looks like the femboy Elf and I are on the same journey, as we have seen them at the dungeon as well. No luck, most regrettable, but we had to try. Ah, but Bacchus wine would have been perfect for an occasion, though I must confess my certitude could be due in part to my personal history of the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Olgomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience. Even in my condition, it helped me find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may forever be lost to us. I think strength. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine made me rather nostalgic indeed. There is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear, I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me the very first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I'm still a novice in arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I'm pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully Dock, so perhaps Ritzskild can tell you where to find him. I see. Best place would probably... Oh, I'm already up here. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. And let's go down this way. Alright, then after you complete this quest line, then we'll go to our warrior mission. Dress, do you mean the hermit? I tossed him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I'm sure as hell don't ask. Once a man got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you've mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Alright, where are we at? So, still further down. Gotcha. So I guess we go down this way? Yes. That's fine. You can try and kill me if you want. Not gonna work out too well for you. I guess over here, maybe? Right behind the river. Yeah, looking like it. And looks like they're up in the house. Easy enough to get up there. What do you want? Let's hand this over. What, wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Looks like he might be a little bit of a state of distress. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. All right. Seems like that's what we're doing. Let's see. Where are they? Okay, there's a mid-swarm there. Let's do that. We need to kill 5, it looks like. Looks like someone else is already on that mission, hence why we are currently seeing a lack of them. I guess we'll do one at a time until they respawn. Yeah, this person must be on the same mission. I don't see any just yet is the problem. Yeah, looks like they may have been hunted pretty quick. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure the spawn times are not too long. We can also use our Berserk or Inner Strength to kill him quickly. I do not want to kill you, friends. I have no business with you. I just want to kill my swarms. Don't know how you decided to interact. Well, might as well join this. Oh, there we go. There's a swarm. That's what I need. Oh, I should probably use this since we're maxed out right now. We don't want to overcap it. Okay. Any more within line of sight? Not looking like it right away. Oh boy, oh boy. One of the first times for a mission like this where I've been kind of like struggling to find something that I need. Here we go. Let's grab aggro. Pronounce Storm's Bath. And back into our combo. Alright, that should do that. And then we just need one more. Uno mas. Uno mas swarm. Okay, there we go. We have 2. So I just need 1. Make sure we only aggro 1, ideally. And then we can just sprint to death. And that should be that. Cool. Let's go back to Dresden, give them the good news that we killed 5 swarms out of the ones that are going to continue respawning. In the grand scheme of things, didn't exactly do all too much. Oh my god, there's also 2 that spawn out here next to them. Like I said, I guess someone must have killed them before we got there. Oh well. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on our reconnaissance missions when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape the others. No one else survived. I didn't ask for this. Damn it, I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Oh. I don't think it matters which one I get. Oh, that wasn't even an option to get both. Gotcha. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected a sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells, it makes for a fine wine. See? It should be ready for now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Rough. 'Tis a rough life. Alright, let's see. Where are the shells? Oh, they're further in. Okay. Looks like one's coming up over here. Is it up or down? looks down. Palm wine. And then further down as well. Okay, so they're all near the river, more or less. Interesting. And one's up there, seemingly. Or rather, down there. I must have missed it when going for the others. Alright, and then we should be able to teleport back, I think, to Shamani. Yeah, we'll do that. Do that real quick. Hello, friend. It's been some time, Rose. What news do you have of Dressed? Yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking in a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Dressed and I. Two men have long struggled not to let our scars define us. Our dad has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Rose. By the gods, Rose, listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dressed palm wine. He seals each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these leaves are of a Brachus grapevine. You know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Brachus wine industry. You must know where Dressed found these leaves here. Take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Alright. Where are we going again? All the way down here. Cool. Yeah, I think this quest line will probably be the last one of the stream. This one's been a bit of a long one. Getting all the ingredients. And this is the last leg of that. Let's see. I want to turn up here, yeah? And then it should be relatively straight shot down the river. Thankfully, I was about to say it doesn't look like the giant toad, the gigatoads, gigantoads rather, are going to aggro on me, but I was proven wrong. Go boo. I don't know why that one aggroed me earlier. They don't seem to aggro all too often, so it's kind of odd. Alright. Up we go. Hello again. Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gabru tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of such beasts. Ooh. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gabus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. All right. Well, I can do that, no problem. Maybe that was... Oh, you know what? That person, the elf person that we said we were on, like, the same mission pathing as... That must have been the gabu that they were killing, that I helped kill. Right. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to see here. Watch. Let's see. Yep, here it is. She's Moon. Let's do this. Let's crit. Let's crit. And let's crit. Cool. And let's bring them back to you. Alright. Hello! I has thing! What did Dressed have to say, Rose? Tell me everything. Oh, I was right. The smell of this texture I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've never heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common venturer and a novice inventor could. 12 as my witness, it is a Bacchus grapevine. Where did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You had offered this to me, but why? There's none better position to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Barai Glant. You have the resource, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It'd be selfish of me keeping this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about the craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift in just a few years' time. I swear that every tavern across Eorzea once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you need it. Wait, the shape of this bottle is sent to this label. This couldn't possibly be. A 1547 Bacchus, that's impossible. This vengeance has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection for years. I waited to open it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize that this was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. You made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Jijiru will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport Rose. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Wisecat. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Alright. Let's go back to Wisecat. And should be good to go. It should be the end of this quest line. Which, like I said, I think we're gonna end here, and then I think next time we're gonna go to talk to Mr. Curious George. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring? You won't believe it. Is that 7 Hells, a 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare this is. As I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Rose. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. You don't say. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Oh, hi, Shola. You have the look of a woman who has been to 7th Hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor, and this while the shadow of time looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. I guess we get to partake in the banquet. Lady Y'shtola, Lady Hunt. Who this? Is this Master Jijiru? 1,000 pardons for the scream and discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madam. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. My reaction exactly. Come now, she must have sensed something that was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. I'm off to work now. I'm gonna do some non-malicious streaming sniping. Sounds good, Gore. And like me, Rose has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her. Aye, aye, fair is fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 have chosen by our, were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and therefore the company of heroes disbanded. We swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps would be weighed and measured not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god slayers by his own criteria. Even if one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their own sacrifice. Send wave after wave of hapless adventure into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the depths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you designed to deign to test Rose with such commendable thoroughness. Time will spend, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, so that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as a child of the sands and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventures these days care only for fortune and glory. Rose, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Willie Uplander is talented plansmaker, tricksy foe for a mighty rockman. I concur with my colleagues' assessments. E5 to company heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lords of Crags, Rose Hunt, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Some of the dancers pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Rose Hunt, Titan's Bane. Very nice. Alright. Where are we going? Down here. Congratulations, Sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Exquisite feast. Looks pretty good. All right. It is like our last meal before we attempt to kill Titan. Tasted exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. That brief transcendent moment you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehended its fleeting nature, and crowds out heavens in celebration. Oh. We face the Lord of Crags, think not of Lemsa, Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only the men and women by your side. Fight for them and they'll fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Pish Kush. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty rockman of clever fighty think. Gubby Flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. I don't think you guys came to my rescue last time. Ah, Rose, you brave fool, promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landen L sends his regards. Up here. You're blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You're a veteran of countless battles, Rose, but this is none one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. I have a gift for you if you want, just a way to say welcome to the game. In that case, I'll wait at Costa del Sol if you are already here. You were kind of indulged to them, Rose. This banquet is as much for the company as is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration, though they have all but pronounced you the victor. The battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Alright. You already there? Fair enough. Where do you want setting? Over here. No, that's a bud. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can spot you. I'm over by a white scat. Oh, is this you? Oh, there you are. It's like trying to look around. Hello. Let's see. Social, emo. Hello. Trade. Do I put something in? La Nocia Orange. It's an XP bonus. I have not actually traded with anyone, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Do I just press trade? I imagine so. Nothing, need nothing in return? I appreciate you. Yeah, I think I have a few things that can give me an XP bonus that I've never actually... 300! I was like, what? Okay, like I have a few things like that. 300. I imagine I should probably use the things that give me XP bonuses, shouldn't I? I imagine maybe they're more easily accessible later down the line. I also wish there was a way for me, like, to sort all of this. So it doesn't just see... Like, the inventory I never go into because it seems so overwhelming. There's, like, so much. I don't know if there's, like, a auto-sort system or what. Yeah, these gives you an XP buff for faster leveling, also money. Oh, thank you for the gil as well, I appreciate it. I also have no I've never, outside of teleporting, I've not spent a single gil on anything. I appreciate it though. I'll have to figure out like what I need to use the gil for. Like, I imagine it's to buy like more armor, stuff like that. Wave. There we go. Hello. But I appreciate you. Yeah, I should probably use those, because let's see. How long do those go for? Let's see, for 30 minutes. So it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to, like, use one now, I guess. I doubt that they stack. Or do they stack? I would doubt that they do. Let's talk to Wise Guy. Must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we'll show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper La Nocia. There you'll meet the Ryle, another man who once served with the company. To ensure this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, you will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more reasonable than once you comprehend the risk inherent in our method. I've not attuned there before, so where do I need to go? Oh, shoot. I guess the best way to get there would be to go to Wineport, then. Yeah. A stack to give you an hour of the XP buff. Also, gil is good for getting more gear, fashion items, lots of stuff on the market board. Buy. Gotcha. I'll have to eventually, like, look into that more. I feel like I've kind of missed out on the marketplace a lot, but that's also maybe because I'm a little bit hesitant to even delve into that, given that I spent way too much time in my RuneScape days in the marketplace, and that was a freaking hellscape of a place to spend your time in. Well, I made good money, so I guess I can't complain too much. Alright, and go this way, and then we want to make sure that we attune to this. Not sure. I could have sworn I've been here before. Maybe not, though. So you right-click on an item in your inventory, you can auto-sort everything. Hold up. Sort. Oh. Oh! That is very helpful, thank you. There's little things like that the game doesn't really tell you all too much about. It's like, oh, I kind of discovered this, or oh, you know, this happens. So thank you for that, I appreciate it. That is useful knowledge. Where am I going now? How do I get to where I need to go? Oh, I see, I need to... A little bit of parkour, it looks like. This game's very bad at teaching you stuff. Like, for the most part, I have felt, like, very... Like, I know what I need to do. But, like, little nuanced things like that are things where I go, you know, little stuff like that I have no clue about. Ooh. Actually, I don't need, maybe we'll talk to Chocobo Keep. Let's first attune here. Then we'll talk to Chocobo Keep as well. And we have our 3 areas we need to whistle at. Like, I didn't know for a long time that you could rent the chocobo. Alright, goes up here. And... here's a question for you. Is there a way to auto-path your chocobo, like, you know, the chocobo you summon to locations similar to, like, when you go to a chocobo porter, or no? Because if not, that's like a big feature that I would like to see in the future. Because that could be useful. And go over... where? It's like over there. Huh. Is it? No, it's not in there. It's behind here. Looks like it... okay, it is up. 'Tis up here, it looks like. Yep, there it is. Good thing I'm not timed. Real. Greetings, lass. Might you be the one the Cap said would come callin'? I thought so. Pay attention now, cause I ain't explained myself twice. Years ago, when we was weighed up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across the Beastman Aetheryte, see? Eh, what's that look for? Not familiar with him? No. He speaks of an unamplified Aetheryte which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there's no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Rose. Well, if it ain't the Charlian lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I plan to await your report, but I succumb to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I've long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that got us thinking. I mean, you Gamaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And get around that city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have a Ethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Speak rarely for 5 seconds. Even if there were Aetherite shards in the depths of Ogomoro, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlayan bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlayan scholar worth her salt couldn't have managed. Did he now? Looking at Beacon in absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happen to be, yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second part would be required to, It's possible in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend on whether or not I'm worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Having a bit of faith in yourself. Why, don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Aetherite. It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking away. Not ye can't handle mind. Alright. I guess we'll either finish this up or we'll go to 4 hours, whichever comes first. So that's not good. I need to go to this other. I pay my coin, I dance my dance. Interesting. Looks like the same tribe as these beastmen. Kobold Pitman. Run right past you. not for long, as these guys are gonna be bothersome. If there's only one of them, I guess I could just do this and then interact. See how long that takes. Oh, of course you would. Fine, I'll kill you. Something that I wouldn't have to worry about that. Looks like I will. And one more swing should do it. Alright, here we go. So this is the 8th right the company here has used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is as Papalimos has speculated. It is in its present state, the 8th right signal will not be strong enough for our purpose. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Rose, and must needs remain here to supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the 8th right signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Okay, so this is probably the beginning of the dungeon. Let's see if I'm worth my salt. I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you'll find there. No stint, not in your preparation. Alright. So let's enter, shall we? The Naval. Let's join. Thankfully, it shouldn't take long. Oh my word. Global, bye. I'm just going to kill you, so not that matters much. I guess it gives me something to do while I wait. And perfect. Don't have to wait long at all. I mean, guess we are on peak time, to be fair. Alright, let's see how this dungeon goes. Let's make sure to zoom out all the way. Oh, another really open area. Wait. Oh, shoot. Did I pick the wrong one? Or did it have the other one still selected? Ah, no. That is majorly unfortunate. Also, my camera died. Oh, mother trucker. Well, I guess I'll do this one. I don't want to leave people high and dry. That just sucks, though. Let's keep your attention. Why can I not switch over to you? Switch strange. Oh, because this person's keeping them in place, I see. Oh, that's so painful. Alright, well, I guess we'll just do this, and then we'll do the other one. I completely forgot that I needed to, Oh, my tank stance is off. I was wondering why they kept on losing aggro on me, and then I just realized. Yeah, we're fine now. So I see that one of our members is going up every single time by themselves. Probably have the map up, since I have mapped this out already. Alright, let's get them aggro. I'm trying to keep their positioning to where it should, their back should be to everyone else. But my members are not being as kind to keep that way. unlock. And let's make sure that we get everyone here. Alright, so far so good. Let's move out of the AoE. Alright. Grab you. And let's also grab you. We'll do one more overpower after the reset. Just make sure they all stay on me. Rotation and another overpower. It seems to be a good way to keep their attention for a long period of time. Perfect. I'm sure you probably want to do this for the loot. All my debuffs are up. Power. And we're good. Alright. Let's start with Inferno Drake. Let's reset our combo. Watch out for any charge attacks it has. Yeah, I figured that might lose aggro. Let's do this. Throw them together. Up a bit. I don't want that to sound good. I want to make sure I'm aware of more people coming in. So far, I'm looking like it, so we should be good. Surprisingly, no charge attacks. At least nothing that I can actually stun through. And this area we don't need to aggro much. Whatever aggro's on to us, we can grab. Alright, so in that case, let's get the key real quick. Cool. Let's grab you. combo, and should be good to go. And why did you just do that? Why I got pulled there. That was odd. Pretty sure that's by one of the players in the party too. He wants me to go this way? Okay, fine. I was hoping to get more loot, but sure, I guess. Spellbender. And we will be able to stun Hellbender for any of his charge attacks, if I remember correctly. Alright, so far so good. Cannot stun you out of that. Yeah, looks like these guys just want to pretty much go right through it. No hesitation. Interact. Alright. Grab you. Grab you. And looks like you guys are a bit behind. Oh my word. Okay, there we go. Should be good though. Got them all balled up. That should be both of them. I don't think there's anything else afterwards. So we're in a good spot. Be in a good spot now. So disappointed that we accidentally did this one and not the other. Thankfully, this one seemed relatively short in the grand scheme of things. Seemed being the key word, though. Okay. So let's grab aggro. Remember correctly, it did not have any reinforcements. And we stunned it out of its Dragon's Breath. Looks like its cooldown's probably shorter than ours, though, in the grand scheme of things. Yep, sure enough. We have it up for next time, though. I try to get it on its Toxic Vomit. Looks like the Toxic Vomit animation or the charge is too short for me to do so, though. So I can't do much about that. I'm going to try and draw it back so they have a little bit more room to work with to avoid the Toxic Vomit. Just pull it back a bit. I'm going to have to move it now. Make my life a bit difficult. That angle is great. How far it is. Oh, looks like I need to cast my lot on things. Alright, I mean, that went pretty good for the most part. I guess I should get my accommodation. I guess I can put it on you because you're the only one left. Don't need any of these, so I guess I'll pass on both. All day. I did receive a player combination, so I do appreciate that. Okay, so before I go, let's do this. Can I? So let's clear selection, and let's just do that one. I guess that's what I should do before I do any of these, is always clear selection first and then do that, lest I end up in a dungeon I've already done. Unfortunate as it is. Alright. Did I get anything worth my while? I actually don't even know. Plus 3... Yeah, let's do that. Wait, what? Cannot change gear now. Oh, gotcha. That's kind of dumb that we haven't even gotten into it and I still can't change gear. Silly. Oh well. It is what it is. We're just waiting on one of the DPSs. After this, though, we are going to end the stream for sure. There we go. Looking over, Dweller. Yes, yes, invader from above. She uses our Aether rights against us. She has defiled Titan, sacred sanctity, trespass, violate, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the lore of crags. Hear her, Overdweller. You and her treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be the first face judgment, then Limsa, Limnobsa, and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. Oh, great father, Lord of Crags, Titan we summon you, Titan we summon you, oh, great father, Lord Crags, yada yada. We're getting some rock music. Not rock music, get it? I'm really hoping that everyone else has not skipped this, because I actually do want to watch this, the first time seeing this. Hello? He is come, the Lord of Crags, Titan has come! Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Their vile kind covenant ever to bless in the land and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed, such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance, thou shalt drift Irfrit's low. Godless Overdweller, the myriad heresy shall not go unpunished, upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. I go here in a minute? Alright. Let's keep your attention. And be on the lookout for any more friends that plan to join. I need to put you on top of the list. Where are we going? Oh, okay. Landslide. I don't think I can stun you, can I? Does not look like I can interrupt, but I can't stun. Doesn't look like I can do that for long, is the problem. Invalid target? Why can I not attack Titan? I'm so confused. I cannot attack him. It's an invalid target. Titan's Heart? Do I need to interact with those first? I'm so confused what I'm doing now. Also, I just realized my take stance has been on this entire godforsaken time. Invalid target? What does that mean, invalid target? I'm so confused. Okay, now I can attack. That's so strange. I completely forgot that my tank stance doesn't auto-activate, because literally I always have it on. Because why do I not have it on? And then it takes it off. Good news is it wasn't. I had aggro for the most part, except for the fact that my time stance was off. That shows me that I need to always make sure I re-put it on. And I'd like to tell him that I apologize for having it off, but I doubt I'm gonna have the chance to with the cutscenes. Oh, see, well, lesson learned. Put tank stance on when you enter dungeons, because it turns it off for some ungodly reason. That was a lot quicker than I expected, though. And number 4 of 6. The crimes of overthrow shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten, no, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant, he had acted only defense of our land. Cease your aggression or never will be peace, until our dying breaths you shall defy you, deny, cry, deny. Well, that's not foreboding. Now these are the reasons one would expect of an econ. I have seen enough, we proceed as planned. Are you sure it was wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not know yet its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, written, my curiosity, are, as you so elegantly put it, would be bested in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole Orisia given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is no greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such device may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I can endorse this course of action. Fool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bear. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. Y'shtola. Sneaking on them. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder what they should cast advanced teleportation magics as well, but that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal would they possibly share? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you have the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure we are not pursued. I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Let's see, will that work? I don't think it's gonna get to them. Yeah, there's no party members like I thought. Unfortunate. Yeah, oh well. It is what it is. Lesson learned. Always make sure tank stance is on at the beginning of the dungeon. And looks like that there is it. Might as well rendezvous with Y'shtola first before we end the stream for the night. Let's see. Also, let's go back to our normal POV. Really to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Okay. Mount speed in Outer Lucia has increased. Interesting. Didn't know that was a thing. I think that there will end today's stream. As always, guys, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help kill kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST for some Dead by Daylight. Bye-bye!